Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
Hello and welcome to American Truck Simulator Part 2 of Mexico, and we're gonna start at least with some cattle, might be some flatbed work further on. We started this journey yesterday coming down from, it was was it? I think it was New Mexico. So after yesterday's adventures, I made a couple more changes to the truck and did one more.
Turn right.
Oh, turn right? Really? Oh, I don't know. Hang on. What is that? He's just standing there? Alright. So I changed the final gear ratio so I would have even more power. And also I changed the smaller tires in the rear on the drives. Hopefully that's going to give me more power if I would have been, you know, if I would, for whatever reason, get stuck in an uphill. Is this swell? Oh, this is a one-way street. Well, this starts good, or maybe not so good. Alright, let's take a left and listen to them. Maybe it's one way over there as well. Oh boy. We'll see if we can clear that sign. I don't think we can. I think we're gonna bring that one down, or it's gonna bring us down. We'll see. Well, might have been barely, but seems like we're loose. Anyway, so I changed the smaller tires as well. Maybe not the best idea to be cruising around in a little town like this in Mexico with a freaking cattle train. But if you have never been there, it might happen. We just filled up. We're gonna get a bunch of cows. A little over 200,000 pounds of cows.
Turn right.
I actually don't know about the turn rules here in Mexico. My guess is you can't turn right on red, but I don't know. I will have to Google that one. And of course we're gonna start the convoy if Vince might drop by, or anyone else for that matter, but so far it's just Vince who is available, as I know of. The other guys have other stuff. Then I moved over my GPS to the middle. It's like a little island of information in the middle there, so I think that feels a little better, I think. More gathered. And I changed my bug shield to a blue one instead of a black toned one, just for fun. I like colors. Yeah, it was a lot yesterday. 5 hours of stream. Almost driving the entire time. Driving almost the entire time was what I was trying to say. And yeah. I turned a little grouchy at some point. As I lost concentration, I lost awareness of what was going on. And my friend trying to show me a canyon,
Turn right.
like a huge,
Turn right.
what is that? Not a mine, but I forgot the word. Anyway. So I might take some jobs from there later on.
Turn left.
I also disassembled my
Turn
gear
left.
shifter unit. Didn't do much. I did basically what I did last time. I disconnected all the connections that I could find and reconnected them a couple of times. Like sometimes when you can't really find the reason, it might just be that it's not connecting right because taking in moist or whatever, I don't know. But it helped last time and it was kind of a okay, you know, darn it. I need to take the job as well, don't I? Alright, give me my cows now. And we're gonna go from Jerez de Garcia Salinas to Villa de Reyes. I don't know how to pronounce it. Reyes. Maybe. With the 202,701 pounds of cows. And it's gonna get brighter by the minute. Get those cows. It started raining, as it seems. Hang on. Oh, the time didn't forward. Okay, well, I'm gonna be the one forwarding it. Hang on. I just thought I did it, but it did not. Okay, I see what happened. I tried to set the weather instead of the time. Alright, so we're gonna be late. Of course we're gonna be late. No problem. Set the time to 6. There we go. Now it works.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
And yeah, we got 8 minutes left until delivering them, so that didn't work out. I'm not gonna care about that right now. It's all about checking out Mexico now. I don't think it's entire Mexico, but it's a big part of it. That doesn't look really reliable. All right. Oh man, hang on. let's go. Hopefully the I wonder if I can change the axle. I think I can. Go into the document of this truck and change the pusher axle to steerable one. And that would actually help from that weird tendency where it trying to go straight out every time I use the pusher. Since it's a drivable one, I made it drivable, like a drive axle. It wants us to go through town again. Oh boy. Alright, let's do it.
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
We'll see if it was a slight overkill with the gear shifter. It is possible. It's super strong now, and it's really short between the gears, like almost too short. I don't even have to do half gear at a time. That's crazy. However, it's really useful if you get stuck in an uphill and can't start, because I had issues yesterday, like twice at least. First time was understandable. Then I changed final drive, the gear ratio. And then it was a little better, but I still had issues. It was a, steeper uphill the second time, so I was like, okay, if that's not gonna cut it, I need to lower or change the ratio even more.
Continue straight.
Whoa. I'm trying to skip a gear, see how that does. Not one gear, but several gears. Okay. So what I'm kind of curious about now is how it's gonna do on the freeway. Because I don't want it to be too high RPM. It looks like there was a jump doing the ratios there. So once you get up in speed, it actually gonna get lower and lower RPMs from so I think it was 1, 2, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, around 6, I think, the 6th or 7th gear. It felt like it was, I'm not sure. Right, and we're to start a
Turn right.
convoy too, but we can do that when I see that he's online, because he's not. It's just not. Oh man, all these speed bumps are like, US has stop signs and Mexico has speed bumps and stop signs. And we get an uphill right here. Right, rid of the Jake. Alright, see if my shifter not failing me anymore, or if it still does. Alright. It seems promising actually. It is stronger, that's for sure. So this load is heavier than yesterday. Yesterday was just, I believe, below 200,000 pounds, so 192, I think, 192,000 pounds, and today we got 202,000 pounds. So in total we're well above 300,000 pounds in gross weight. You're actually over 300,000 with the sheep. These are cows, so these are heavier. It's a whole different truck today, it seems. More reliable, and my shifter seems more reliable, knock on wood. Only thing, I wanted to have lower profile on the front tire, but I've got an issue. I want those flaps below the front bumper, and if I go with lower, they basically drag into the ground, or like crossing the ground, and it looks funny sometimes when it's uneven, so they basically melting into the ground, merging with the ground, with the road where it's uneven. And I don't want that, so I took a higher profile, higher tire on the front, and that was what I had back as well. But two issues with having large tires back on this truck. One in this case would be less power, or less, how would I say, torque, like different ratio. Not a big deal, I mean, you can change the gearboxes, but then when I lowered the truck to get, and when I disconnected the trailers, the tires, they went through the fender, and it looks, yeah, you know, it doesn't look good. So that's why I went with these instead. Now I can lower it without the tires cutting through the fender. Now it's as low as it can get. This is the right height I would want, but as you see, the flaps are cutting into the ground. There we go, now they are above. So that's the effect I'm getting with if I have lower tires in front as well. Flaps cutting into the ground. Alright, you won. Yeah, I won too. We won a lot of stuff. We all want to get there in time. Sadly, I picked the wrong lane, that's for sure. You guys want some help? You know, I could help you. I could help you with that. Alright, Alto. Want to check my cows? Really? Here? Oh. This must be the most annoying thing about Mexico. As a truck driver, one I always have to drive every day. Dealing with all of these bumps all the time, like road bumps, speed bumps. When you really need the momentum, at least I do with this load, it's kind of annoying. They're not too big though, but maybe they are. But yeah, we got torque now. This is a good gearbox for this truck. I'm on really low RPM, like 800, 700, 800 RPM, like super low, and it still pulls. It still pulls. Like if I step on it, it can go faster as well. Soon enough. I hope this is me. Oh, right, it is me because we can't drive the truck to the left. So. Oh, it nailed the same gear that I usually miss because it was glitching. I'm trying. Not the most easy thing to do. And I really need to keep left, so you better just let me over. No? Oh, crap. Can I take this lane? Maybe not the best idea. I see the uphill now. It's already going. When the AIs do that. They're like too jerky, whatever. I need to change lanes here. So I'm coming over. Alright, I missed that one. Anyway. I'm a little fast on that one. Might have been a combination of glitching, but also me shifting too fast on that. But it's much easier now. If you compare it how it was yesterday, it was a nightmare to deal with. Oh boy. I would guess I'm going left. I don't know. It's really so well done. It feels like you're coming to... It really feels that you're in a new country and you can't really navigate like you would want to. I'm actually in the right. This is really confusing. Both roads are turning right, but one is wrong and one is right, like they say. Alright, here we go. This is a little more powerful now, actually, so it's easier to drive it overall, I think. So now comes the moment of truth. What will my RPM be on the final gear? And would it be easier to get to final gear? Because that was an issue too. It was kind of weak, so you never really got to final gear. I was stuck on 16 or 17 for ages and never really got to 18. And like you're not using that gear. Oh boy. Alright, I'm learning. This is not good. Oh boy, poor cows. Man. They have a lot of these stations going on. it seems to me it's kind of mixed now between the companies. Seems like there's something missing. I've seen a couple of Bushnells, seen a couple of what was it? I don't remember, but it was two companies that are actually in the game but are not real. And most of the trucks I see are real brands and real companies, but it's gonna be the ones that are still for some reason not changing to the real names. It doesn't bother me that much. I'm just it's just a note. Really gonna do this when I'm finally up to speed? Shit. My gosh. Salinas. Chaparral Trading Post, or whatever it was. Hi, Chaparral. Oh boy. I haven't found any way to tell, except for maybe looking at signs. I should do that more, but usually I can read the landscape, the road, how it looks. It's gonna be smaller. It's kind of, you can predict stuff like that. Maybe you can't if you haven't been in the country before. Maybe, yeah. I mean, and in the game it kind of happens really. These cars look hilarious when they go over these bumps. They look huge. Bonk. All right. Mm-hmm. Luis Potosi. Final gear. Okay, it is higher RPM for sure. It's not low RPM anymore. Maybe I actually can change. No, I'm not gonna change back the tires though. That one is necessity. Yeah, I think this is good. Doesn't matter if it's a little high RPM. At least you won't go that fast. Okay.
Keep right. And exit right. Exit right. In 400 meters, turn left.
I'm reaching for the retarder. I realize I don't have a retarder on this one. Okay, let's go. This might be interesting. Am I gonna block the intersection behind me? It is possible. No problem. We'll keep moving. Come on. Yeah, it's needed. I mean, this doesn't look that bad, but for whatever reason it is steeper than it looks. And yeah. If I wouldn't have changed the gear ratio, this would have been a disaster, like going super slow up. And I was not fast. pedestrians. Nice.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
I kind of wish I could find a way to put custom steering wheels in this one. As it looks now, I cannot. Even though I had the sizzle pack and I have support for the toys, as they call it, still can't get no wheels. So there's one wheel that you can build yourself. Basically, it's a mod that where you can customize the wheel the way you want it. One wheel, and you can have it several different ways. So I'm thinking of trying that one to see if it's compatible with this. Then it would be perfect, because that wheel looks really good, regardless of what type you decide to use, how you decided to look. Crash! Alright. I think I know what that was. Maybe not, maybe we'll see. The thing is, I tabbed out of the game and the game hates it. Always hated it. Whenever I tab out, just to make, forgot once adjustment in OBS before stream. And I'm like, oh, I need to tab out to do that. I would say 90% of the time I'm tabbing out, it's gonna crash sooner or later. And I don't know what triggers it to do that, but well, hopefully it's saved not so long ago. Really cool picture. Really cool. Chihuahua. Alright, let's keep going, see where we are at. Current job. Villa de Reyes, I guess. Reyes. Alright, let's see where we are.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people.
I know where we are. Next left turn. Not too bad. Seems to me we get different weather though, more cloudy, which is alright, I like it. Let's bring on the lights.
Keep left. Hand in, turn left. Turn left.
I don't know, it looks more real now than before. Well, probably because there was no clouds or less clouds or whatever. Would make the game look not as real for some reason. To me at least. That's how I see it. My guess is I need to lift the pusher in every turn like this. I don't know, maybe that's how it's done. If it's not a steerable pusher. I thought they were steerable. That was a thing, but maybe they are not. But this one drives, not steers. Alright, start over. Hopefully it's not location related crash. Oh, that was... Oh, those lights are mine. Okay, got it. For next time. I was running the red light for sure. Aaron, is that in the game? I don't remember, I think so. I still haven't got enough run to just check the RPMs. I didn't check it that well. I had a short stretch where I could have checked it. Here comes a Boeing. That's a... Oh man. Okay, so it might be... Oh, this is not good. It might be related to the area, and that is never good. That is never good. Oh boy. 2 times in a row. Then it's definitely area related. Like it's something that is unstable in the area. Oh crap. Let's see if I can move to the destination. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, this bugs me out. This makes me sad. Should you be driving around worrying about game crashes all the time? That just takes the fun out of it. Oh man. Okay, if it's one corner of a map where you're not going that often, that is one thing. But if it's like a while back after an update,
The American people are counting on you.
Denver was a thing.
Let's go.
Oh, exactly the same place. Well, I'm not gonna do it. It's not that fun. Denver was an issue. So I'm gonna... Let's see here. I'm just gonna fly past this whole area. Hopefully it's not gonna crash while I'm flying. We're gonna fly out of the city, and hopefully that will make it enough. Oh, it's almost there. Okay, well. Alright, let's jump back into it here. This is probably where we would have been if we didn't have the crash in the first place. So basically, I'm thinking it's something it needs to render. It becomes unstable, kind of like a maybe a contradiction, a conflict between files, whatever. And I love towns like this with the little churches. I would like to go to Mexico, check it out. So beautiful. There we go. Little square with people hanging out. Really nice. It's kind of hard to know also when really to I don't update my drivers, graphic drivers, as I should. And I usually don't have, anything for it anyway because it's about other games. But sometimes it is about the game you're in a hurry. Oh, did you change your mind, sir? Okay. Well. The cool thing about Mexico is when you see trucks standing at the roadsides like that. That's a cool detail they brought. Alright. Rancho El Conde. This is us. Wow. The almighty warrior with the death stick in his hand. Killing. I'm just thinking what this tractor would be like if I would take on a regular load, like a reefer or a machine like this or whatever. It would be like overpowered or whatever. It would feel like it. I would skip gears like nothing. Even though it's just 600, it's pretty powerful, but it's not the most powerful thing I've got in my fleet. But it's probably the most torquey with this amount of horsepower. Torquey porky. Here we are. That ought to do it. Alright, let's see what we can get, or should we get something from somewhere else? Well, I know I'm not gonna go through. Let's see what that can be. Hang on. Let's see what they got. So yeah, we got a few stuff going here. So we're not gonna go through. What was it? I can't really tell here. All right, let's go east, I guess. So we're not gonna end up much here. We can take the boat. Cool. And there you can. That's nice. The ferry. Yeah, I'm gonna take on this one. It's more cows now. Or maybe. I'm gonna take on this one now. I'm gonna keep going from here. Oh, it became dark. 9. Well, I want to see the country, so I definitely have to be late with this one as well. Set time 6 o'clock. There we go. Just gonna get brighter by the minute.
The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
That was unintentional. Of course. Maybe they just marked the cows here and this place, and now we're gonna continue hauling them to Ciudad Valles. I'm gonna check the map just for once, because I kinda need to remember where I should not go. See if I can spot that place. I'm thinking it was here. Hang on. Yeah, exactly. So we gonna pass this place. It might be that. Should I take this road maybe? I think so. I don't wanna get close to that if I can help it. So it's San Luis Potosi, southern part. Something here is an issue. Might be a company, might be, you know. It's basically the same deal as I got in Fairbanks, Alaska. When I move to the southern part, there is some issue always coming up, so. Let's see. You know what? I'm actually gonna go this way. Why not? We're gonna try out the gearbox. That's what we're gonna do on this one.
Let's get started.
For real, I guess. It's definitely uphill, downhill, stuff like that. It's not just a Sunday drive, I'm sure. I really don't like. It's a mixed feeling about this blinking, but mainly I don't like it. It just doesn't make any sense, as the whole freaking cab is lighting up, and it's to the right, not to the left. The left it feels way better, but to the right it doesn't make sense. Really lights up the whole driver's cab. All right, here we go. Sun is rising. It's beautiful. Cheers, friends. Friends and viewers. Just gonna listen to some music now, I think. Hi there, Byron. Thank you. Happy New Year's to you too. Thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Got half a tank. Half a tank is like, I don't know. I don't like being half a tank. But yeah, we probably gonna find something on the way. One can only hope. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. This slide is awesome. Really cool.
In 400, turn right.
Oh,
Turn
crap. What is this? And all of a sudden you just have to turn right. Yeah. I was the one marking out this route, so I was just expecting it like this. Is weird. The feeling of getting on the freeway and all of a sudden, whoop, nope. Villa Zaragoza discovered. Yeah, so reason being I'm taking a different route is two reasons. One is I had a crash going the other way, like going through town. Two crashes actually, so that kind of concludes that it is some issue there. Next reason, I want to try out the gearbox really hardcore, so twisties. I guess we're going up to the hills and we're gonna try it out.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Shaked cows. Shaken, not stirred. These cows. They're like party party. Oh boy. Man. Ah, that hurt. Okay, we gotta bring up the suspension to max. Crazy. They're like super aggressive speed bumps. Kicking the crap out of your vehicle. If you have a rusty one, you're gonna end up like just holding a wheel and a frame and four wheels when you get through town. Like, I came with the whole freaking car, now I just got this, right? Like one seat. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Crazy. Hola, hombre. ¿Cómo estás? Alright, here we go. I have no clue where we're going and why. I'm just kidding. Okie dokie. Down.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Bam.
Turn right. And then turn left.
Right, I need a service spot. I need to fix those lights on the roof. It's like I choose the wrong ones. As you can see, like blinkers instead of the one on the left is probably right. Yeah. Maybe that's why I get this. No, that's not why. It's to the right. Oh, I know. Never mind. I just realized that was not it. Alright, we're gonna see if we got... we got one up here, but nah. It's not that important. We got two down here, so I guess I mark it out like this. Maybe I will remember.
Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
And I forgot that. Alright guys, go ahead. Probably gonna be in your way anyway. Okay. You're being weird. You're not that big, man. Three of them, really? This is just cruel. This is just super misuse of power. I don't know. No, cows can be long-lived in Mexico. They're gonna have bruises everywhere, and their milk's gonna be like, you know, I don't know the word, but when you shake the milk, it's gonna be like turn into cheese or whatever. Yeah. No, we were asking for cows, not cheese. A lot greener down here. Puerto La Huerta. Okay. Puerto Rico. Puerto pendejo. Don't blame me, I'm just picking words from the word bank. There are not many. Not many Spanish words in my word in my bank of words. Yeah, the shifter works way better. And it's crazy. I open it up and I never find what's wrong with it. I just disconnect it, and I'm thinking it's some kind of a how do you say, like corrosion or something going on, and it's super sensitive, so you might not see the corrosion, but it's there anyway. And it just to, you know, lift it up and put it back seems to help. Fine. If it helps, it helps. Every time I fix it, I'm gonna be 60 bucks richer, or saving 60 bucks, because I think that's what it would cost to buy a new one. Maybe it's more expensive now though. Maybe it's more like 100 bucks. I don't know. I haven't checked it. But I don't think I would buy me the same if it's an issue with those. Now I mean if you use it a lot, like a lot, which I've been using it a lot, and more than that. Uphill. Oh boy. I should maybe park on roadside, letting people by. This guy is dangerous. And then they do this. This is so weird to me. He was almost there. And it changes his mind. He can't get back into line. He's screwed. Here he comes again. Then he doesn't. It's just freaking annoying. I don't know why they can't fix it, and what causes him to stop overtaking me when it's no oncoming traffic. I don't get that. What would trigger him to stop the former like objective, whatever? It's not the length of my vehicle, because I've seen that with others as well. When they coming halfway, almost through, and then they just abort and go back all the way. And like, okay. Maybe it is about length though. I need to be honest. I rarely haul regular reefers, or the only thing that is regular, that would be my flatbed, I think, the Benson, and it's still longer than a regular one. It's still a single, but it's longer. Then I have the B double, Super B double. That one is slightly longer than the Benson, not by much. We're gonna be driving the Benson in Mexico. That was the thought. Anyway. Okay. That was definitely weird. This calls for a shot. There we go. I was Mexico, but I'm just sending them this picture. This is how it was. All right, I'm gonna be a nice guy today and just let people pass here. I should. I mean, yeah. Let's check on the cows, give them some water and so on. Never turn it off that soon. You need the turbo to cool down, but you can pretend you're waiting, right? Oh, this looks weird. I certainly hope they included like sounds in the updates for these. I'm just figuring you would hear cows, right? Or goats, or sheep, whatever you're hauling, pigs. Man, this is such a nice truck. Oh boy, sorry about that. Alright. Let's get going. Take a shot maybe. Picture, right? Yeah, let's take a picture. Too good of a place to just not. Also, I don't have many pictures of this, so Cool. All right. Let's go. Fuerte de Alcalá. Here comes the interesting part, when you really need to try to fit. Otherwise there would be issues, or could be issues. No time for neglecting your positioning. Say I'm missing a lot more, not few, let's see how I should say this. I'm not missing as many gear changes as I did yesterday, thanks to my functioning gear shifter. and that's probably, you know, when you know about it, you know your shifter is gonna fail on and off, and you really need to get it right, and you're gonna be even more tense and definitely not gonna do it right because you're stressing out about it. So not only is the shifter failing, but you are failing as well, because it's a psychological thing. You're almost expecting yourself to fail because of the shifter. You know in fact the shifter is failing. Always a little iffy. Not that often, but sometimes I'm going too far out on the right and I'm just getting stuck in the rail and bam! Because you don't have the same depth perception in the game than you have in real life. Even if you're used with it, you're never really gonna get the exact spot. But in real life, it's easier to relate to the size and where the truck ends. Easier than this, that's for sure. For anyone that's trying to make a professional driving in the simulator, I'm glad to tell you it's easier. Some parts of it is easier in real life, but some parts of it is not simulated here. And that makes it harder too in real life. How, for instance, you just don't do tight turns with the load on because you would lose your freaking rubber, you would lose your tires. They would just come off, or you would crack your frame, your chassis, whatever, you know. It's just so crazy forces going on, and you're still trying to force it around like a tight area. You don't want to do that. It's like stuff about that. So that's why I think it's kind of strange they would not include stuff like that. As for before you take a load, position yourself so it's going to be easy to come out. No, instead they are turning you around after you're done the load. It's like super weird to me. Like, no, what are you doing? No, I'm going to position myself as I want to be for taking the load and then get out of the place the easiest way possible, without doing tight turns, if possible. I never drove road trains though, so I can only imagine how hard it is and what kind of choices you will have to make to not put you into weird and very bad positions like I did yesterday, for instance. But that's a classic. I don't want to get out of the truck. It's probably gonna solve itself. It's probably gonna be okay. La 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 la. No, not necessarily. And yesterday I found out as I was trying to turn around with load in a tight area, which I could not do. Of course, it was too tight, and I had to somehow straighten the train out and somehow manage to back up straight and somehow managed to angle the last trailer as I wanted it for being able to get out of there. I don't know how long it took, but it's on stream from yesterday's stream if you want to watch it. Watch my struggle. But yeah, you learn some of it. You learn here. The basics, at least, you can learn in the simulator. There was this viewer once told me you should not back up with the pusher axle down. He never explained why, and I haven't seen anything about it. I did some research, but I didn't came across any information on why you should not back up with the pusher axle down. I don't know. I mean, I would get if it's not a turning axle that you lift it up in tight turns and such, but for not backing it up, that was kind of weird to me. So if anyone knows anything about it, please let me know. I want to know why. That's not an issue in Europe, never heard of it. Ever. Maybe it is in the States, maybe it's a different construction, maybe it's sensitive for something, I don't know. This is beautiful, by the way. If you freaking want to travel and you don't have the money, you want to take a road trip, this game is an excellent investment. If you don't have the money, you don't have the opportunity to get away, it's the closest possible. I mean, you can appreciate details, you can appreciate surroundings like that. It's fun to drive the truck, of course. Oh, that uphill seems a little bit... Oh boy. Is that my uphill? It looks like it. It certainly is, according to the map. And let's get some speed if possible. Of course not, it's gonna turn and twist. I'm not gonna be able to pick up any speed at this point, I think. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe it's not that bad. Oh boy. Oh shoot! That was my pusher. Let's get that one up. We can't afford not to be able to turn. That was scary. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a look at it. For future purposes, I'm gonna try to make this axle. I still want it to be a drive axle, but if I can make it to turn, maybe, just maybe, it's like a base code in the game. If you're gonna get type in steerable true or steerable 1, then it will start to steer. Thank you for nothing. Oh man. So freaking typical. Wouldn't have made much difference anyway. It's a crazy uphill. But I want to be outside. That looks a little bit weird. Of course it's broke down. You are broke down too. Sitting in the rail like that can't be good for you. Standing, whatever. instant gratification, instant result. It's not involved in this. It's like a test of patience and endurance. If you want to go straight and fast, this is not for you. We are almost out of fuel too. Yay! Let's check the map. Oh boy. I don't think we're gonna make it. Hopefully, but yeah, I should have, like I said before, half a tank on this is not much. It needs, if it's gonna pull this equipment, it needs to change. So that's also a thing I'm gonna check out in the document of this truck. So first off, I'm gonna try to make the pusher axle be steerable and still keep the drive on it. Then I'm gonna, on this very specific, the long frame is gonna have more fuel than the shorter ones, since you can fit more tanks, obviously. Even if you're not fitting the tanks, you're gonna have more fuel, but it's, you know, what can you do? It's not about the tanks, it's about the definition of the frame. That is one document. So you open it up and put in different values, trying to stay real. All right, let's roll, but not roll too much because that is dangerous. I'm gonna have it in gear still. I don't want it to get away from me. 300,000 pounds downhill. Sergey, what? Sorry, I don't know Sergey Salonik. I have no clue. But welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're watching. Oh, that's tight. Yep, I know. That was a good call. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna make it all the way down. We're not gonna get any more uphills because we're almost out of fuel. So yeah, it doesn't matter so far. I need to, at this point I need to fuel up, even if it's just half a tank. I had more than half a tank actually. I had almost two-thirds, and it was not enough. It was not enough. Who is Sergey Salonik? Educate me, please. Is that a truck driver? No more uphills, please. I can't have any more uphills. I'm driving on the fumes here. Just rolling with it. Okay, I should have had more speed, but you know, I did not know. This is interesting. Like a little shop, or what is it? Someone living here? Out in nowhere, by the road. he makes trucks for ATS too. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't know. I actually need to find out. I didn't see the name when I downloaded this. Darn it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna find out. Although there are not many Mack Superliners out there, I think this is the one. And you would know about it because it's a day cab or one with this sleeper, so it's no top, no flat tops, just two configurations. So you would probably recognize it. And it's the old one, so it's from 77 to 93. I think they made these. There's a new Superliner, newer one, Kishida Walker, I think. But that one hasn't been updated for 2 years, and it doesn't work very well. Not for me, anyway. So I can't use it, and hence this beauty. I'm actually glad that I can't use the other one. Otherwise, I would never started using this one, or at least not now. Maybe in the future, but kind of ended up looking for an update for the newer one, and I came across this one. So I was like, all right, if I'm not gonna figure out the other one, I can use this one with the E9 V8 engine, because it was the same engine in it. Man, I'm scared now. I don't want to run out of fuel. I mean, who's gonna be able to uphill again? Man, this is crazy. Nobody could tow me. I'm too heavy. 300, more than 300,000 pounds. Rio Verde. Discovered. Yeah, that's. I know you meant that. I don't know that, so I need to find out myself. I don't think it was Sergey anyway, but I'm gonna find out. Just not right now, so I can't tab out of the game. Oh, shh! No, that was not a real fuel station. Oh, come on! Is that the one? Oh man, really doesn't make any sense here. How can I turn around here? Where's the fuel station? It's not. It's over there, but I have no clue how I can get over there. And I need to leave the trailers somewhere probably, so I better get over to the right, trying to leave the trailers there. I cannot bring this freaking train with me in. Alright, let's see. In front of these cars, I think I can leave it. Yeah. This seems about right. I think we'll fit without standing in the way for these guys up front. Yeah. Oh man. Of course, they're not going to be using the freaking sidewalk. They're going to be walking on the road. Stupid AIs. Alright, let's hook these off a while. Oh, that was not a good decision. Hang on.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including Buffalo. Keep left.
I need to do it like this. Wait. Oh, it comes down anyway. Okay. Fine. I thought it would make any difference, but it did not. So. How can I get over here? All right.
There are those who would like to see you fail in racing. That's not going to happen. Let's go. Keep right. Hand pin. Exit right. Exit right. Keep left. Hand pin. Turn left.
This is, man. It was a fuel station, but I didn't see the sign, so maybe, I don't know if it works. Maybe it does, because I've seen fuel stations. Oh man, I can't turn around here? Was that the sign? Man, I'm gonna do it anyway. So, I've seen fuel stations down here in Mexico. They don't have like an icon. So it would look like you can't refuel, but you can. So maybe that's one of those. I don't know. So if you give me a minute, I will try to, if you're still around, I will try to see if I can get the author for you of this truck. It deserves recognition and support, so yes. Give me a minute. That was close to running out of fuel altogether. All right. I might be in luck, so I'm just gonna check my phone, see if I can find it. Like I said, it's not a lot of them, so you would probably stumble across this one anyway. Mack Superliner. ATS. Let's see what I can find. That's the one. Hang on. This is not the one. That's interesting. I just found another one that has more options to it. Yeah, but this one is free. So this guy who made this, he doesn't charge, you know, like specific sum of money. It's just whatever you think it's worth. You put it down the money yourself. So you can basically just buy it really cheap if you don't have the money. I found it. Dielingwu. Not gonna help you much. I'm gonna spell it. D-I-E Lingwu. And it's doing add-on for Mac R as well, because the Mac R doesn't have a sleeper, and it's only a day cab. So he makes the sleeper bunk for that one as well. Dielingwu. That's the name I get up. Let's see if it's readable. Hang on. You know what? I can do it the professional way instead. Hang on. Give me one more minute. So. There you go, sir. Or kid. You got it. So I actually found another one that seems a little more, you know, you can customize it, and that is cool and all. But I'm thinking it might be a ripoff from this, and I don't support that. If I would check it out, I would probably see if it's a ripoff or not, but you know, I don't think I'm gonna put in any effort into that right now. I need to take a short break because I need to go, but I will be back in a couple of seconds. Sorry, minutes. That's seconds, that's nice. Just gonna try to hang on. Find a way to get over to my friggin' well, okay, I will find a way anyway. But let's see what the time is. Alright. Probably gonna spend our night over there at the trailer, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let's keep moving for a while. It's still bright out. No, not really. It's gonna get dark. I don't think we can just stay on the roadside with the cows. They're gonna get nervous and people's gonna be shouting out the windows like, I'm not allowed to turn around here, but nevertheless I think I'm gonna do that. There we go. Oh, good brakes. Good brakes. If you don't have the trailers on.
I may be the vice president of America, but you're the president of this car, and it's time to take action. Keep left.
We got some missing textures here. I need to make the update on these trailers. And I'm gonna do that because we got a major frame rate issue. I'm thinking because of the lights. I'm hoping that he did something about it. I think it's Kishi the Walker as well. Okay. Well, let's roll out of the city at least, right? So how far? Alright, we're gonna find somewhere to stop, I'm sure. At some point, but let's go now. Man, that was my chance. Oh, now it is my chance. Okay, here we go. What? God's name. I was blinking right? That was crazy. Seems like we're going. As long as they actually overtaking, I don't mind it at all. It's when they stop doing it in the middle of it. That's what I hate. Without any obvious reason, like there is oncoming traffic. There, I would get that. Well, shady business on the roadside. Illegal fruits. I don't know. Yeah. I would officially say my gear shifter works again. It doesn't glitch out anymore. So if there's gonna be any fails, it's gonna be just me, myself, and I. Not caused by anything but me. For now. This is heavy. Heavy stuff. There we go. All right. Well, I'd say I like to take something else or from somewhere else. I think it's gonna be the road train still, but let's see what we can find. Or actually, put in forward time. To, let's say, 4 in the morning. Rain has come. And Charkas. Oh boy. Let's go to Idaho. I'm just kidding. Grangeville. Good old Grangeville. It would take like, it would be a 7-hour stream or so. Minimum. These roads are really not straight. That's the issue. Most roads here are not straight. I mean, yesterday I was going from, what was it, Las Cruces down to Juárez de Garcia Salinas, and that one took me 5 hours. Okay, I was a little slower than usual, and we did other stuff, me and Vince, but it took 5 hours. So I'm thinking I could do maybe Mexico the best 4 hours, and then twice, but it would be a little faster through United States. Oh yeah, I think it would take, I would take 7 hours, definitely. That's crazy. Let's go to Charkas. And I think I'm gonna go over to the west coast. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on this stream, but that's the way I'm heading anyway. So this one goes from ADM. That's probably where we are. I don't think we're gonna find any other way. We can check the map, see if we can find DFA would be like a farm. And it seems to me we haven't discovered that. So I think it would be beneficial to actually move over. I go all the way up here to get this one. So I'm actually gonna go there to see if we can get a load from there instead. Because that's a farm. And you're hauling cows and livestock from farms usually. Not so much tractor suppliers like this. But yeah, it's been worse. I actually opened up the file and removed Walmart. I'm not going to be hauling sheep to no Walmart, and I'm not going to be hauling no cows from Walmart either. I mean, what was this guy thinking when he put that in? Like, no. Stop doing that. Walmart. Of course, living cows out of Walmart on daily basis. I don't know if something is going on. Hang on. Is this whole place leaning? Seems to me. It's in an uphill. It's a lot easier without cattle in the trailers, I'd say. Guy's nervous. Guy behind me is nervous. He wants to pass. He's nervous. Hurry, hurry! Let's do it! Let's do it! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Go for it! You talented idiot! All right. The fuel is pretty good. Yeah, I would usually refuel around half a tank as for now, but I'm gonna change that further on at some point, I think. Time is 4:37 in the morning.
Arrive. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this.
Actually, we can do it this way. No, I really can't because I need to reach that frickin' zone. I hate that so much. It's like just ridiculous. You would put it in the entrance like that. You're not standing with a frickin' truck at no entrance. You get all the way in and then you're gonna run after someone. You know, that's the thing. Via Zaragoza. Oh boy, this is a long one. Nope. Okay, that's... Well. You know what? I'm gonna put my equipment right here and spend another couple of hours. Let's say 6 o'clock. I don't think much has changed at 6 o'clock, but at least we're gonna get access to this. No? What? We don't have nothing now? That's not good. That was weird. Hang on. That's all I have. All right. Okay, we got one here. Up to El Naranjo. Is that like the orange? I don't know. Naranjo. We're gonna go up there with some cows from DFA, which is here, I guess. Let's give me that job. Give me that job. Let's go. All right, we're also gonna change those freaking lights. Keep forgetting. All right, we're gonna go by here after picking up the load. We're gonna pick up the load, decouple, drive away, fix that freaking. Oh look, actually gonna get our load right here, but we need to turn around first, as we're gonna be spawning the other way, and that would make sense that we would actually facing the exit after taking on the load, not trying to move. This is the sound they need to implement to that trailer. The sound is in the game, he just needs to put the code in. So you would actually hear cows when you're hauling cows, and if goats are in the game or sheep, that might be good too. Let's see. I wonder how I would do this. There's no way. I mean, there's probably just one option here to make this happen. On the premises, at least. It's quite a tight one, so I don't know if I like it, but I'm gonna try to do it anyway. There we go. Takes a while to load up. It's gonna be midday. Yes, sir. It takes a while, for sure.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
If everything is secured, we're gonna be just decoupling here for a little bit and get those lights fixed
There are those
on
who
the
would
roof.
like to see you fail. That's not going to happen. Let's go.
Bobtailing a bit. Let's bobtail, Sir Bobcat.
Make a U-turn. Keep out there. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing. Make
This
a
is our guy.
Let's keep our enemies guessing.
I like that tree over there, the big tree.
We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Alright, let's get those lights done. Been annoying me for a while. So this is the one we need. Rear light and not right. Rear. Doesn't make sense. Like, there we go. There we go. Well, why not put in left, rear left, rear right? Sure, why not? All right. Let's see if it works.
An elite team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started.
That was the wrong
Make a
button.
U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Obviously, I don't need the ones on the, far end. Since I've got so many on the rack, it's gonna get ridiculous. But braking lights are good to have. Alright. I think I'm gonna let them be there.
The time has arrived, President Urgent. The world awaits your commands. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Hello Jackson, welcome to the stream. We're still going for a while. In Mexico. Just loaded the cows and I had to swing by the shop, fixing a couple of taillights that was faulty wiring, I don't know. Now we're gonna get going.
Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
All right, let's get going. This one doesn't have the rubber duck sound. Alright, just gonna check my phone before we leave. Got a message here. I'm sorry about that. It's not over yet. We got a kid not answering her phone, so I'm gonna have a little. Not much I can do right now, but I might have to run. We will see. But for now, okay, she's calling now. Excuse me. Alright, guys, off we go. Thank you for your patience. Family matters. But it's okay now. Nothing out of the ordinary, just a freaking phone that doesn't work as it should at times. This can be interesting. We might take off to the right. I don't know, we'll see. This is a typical like Texas situation. Alright. That didn't work out as I wanted at all.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
We're gonna check the map just a little fast here. No other way there, so that's the only way. We're good. We're gonna start. Not yet. Hey there, Vince. Is that a duck next to his wheel? What? That one. That's a dog. That's a dog, sir. Let me know if you want in. Although I'm not going to be driving for a lot more, but maybe 1 more hour or so. But if you want in, I can start a convoy, Vince. Let me do that right now so it's done. There we go. Quack quack. Oh, okay. Whatever. I'm starting it anyway. No, no, no. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I will not start. There we go. No, no, no. God help me. I don't want to drive with you. Just kidding. All right. So what you normally would do is open the door slightly to change the angle of your mirror, but in these you can see pretty much it's probably all about the FOV. It's graded and greatest, even though I'm running the mirror mod as well, so it's not too much, but I do. That's an ABBA song. I do. Oh, that's a nice truck. Nice truck to be rolling behind. Hells yes. Oh yeah. Oh, what did you buy? What did you buy? Just for Mexico. I'm curious now. What kind of truck did you buy for Mexico? What am I gonna see you rolling in? Look at this backpack, Vince. If something may break down, I can take a hike. And I got a hat. And I've got a baseball bat, you know, in case I need to chase someone off. That's a cowboy. Looked like a cowboy anyway. Okay, I will wait. Heavy cargo in hills. Sounds great, man. It sounds exciting. Still got plenty of fuel. And I changed my gear ratio one more step. So I'm actually, I think I'm 422 now or something like that. And I also downsized my rear tires on the rear axles on the drives. And that should bring a little more effort into it, like more power. And so far it's been great. I have higher revs on the freeway now, but I'd rather have that than getting stuck in an uphill. I also opened up my gear shifter. Did the same, you know, routine as last time, just disconnected everything, put it back together, and now it works. So it seems to me like it's some form of a corrosion matter of some kind that just, you know. So now it's fine. No more missing gears, not for this anyway. Also, you got extra stressed about it, so you would definitely miss gears just because you know that you might miss gears because of your shifter, right? That just puts everything on edge, and you will just miss a gear just because of that. Because of thinking about it. Yeah, this is nice. We are down in the southern part of the map. I'm sure it's not southern Mexico. It seems like there are parts missing. I'm thinking Mexico is... hang on. Isn't Mexico all the way down here? Like, Mexico City is not even on the map because it's supposed to be down here somewhere, I think. Mexico City. And then we have a couple of maps here. I don't have. I want to get that if possible. And yeah, all the way. Yep. All right. So this is the little piece we're gonna do now. It's not a whole lot, but I had like 2 or 3 different things to choose from where I was. So. It's good enough. I love tracks. I love the railway. They did great. It's good enough. If it's not, you know, if it's not available, it's not available. It's fine. But if it is, I want to get it. This is so big, it's basically like BC. If you would do BC as big as this, it would be also like huge because it's so many turns, so many twisties, and you know, switchback roads. So now this one works pretty good, I must say. I'm still slow on the uphills, obviously, but I'm way faster in getting away, you know, like coming up in speed. And I'm not as helpless, like, oh, I can just use my 2 first gears, 1 and 1.5, you know, to be able to climb a hill. I can actually use more gears now. So it's a little faster. And that with cows, mind you. So cows are quite a lot more, you know, heavier than the sheep. So far today I only been hauling cows. That's the only thing. Oh, he just got Mexico and now he wants more. Oh, I want always more, but no, it's fine. But if it's available, I would get it. Why not? The same with Canada. If I would get whole BC, I would want a whole BC, you know? Why not? Out and travel. I just said that before you were not here. I said that this is a very good option if you're not made out of money or made out of time and you still want to do travels. It's not as good as real travels, but it's still makes you think you're traveling and seeing new places, and it's better than not doing it for sure. You You can tell this is the southern parts or further south. It's more lush, more green. I love it. Yeah, I saw them. But that was your your Pete, right? The one you drove yesterday, but with the, I don't know, it was like, it looked like you had some fenders going on there with the aerodynamic fenders or whatever. I don't know what it was. I don't think that was the truck you built, was it? I wouldn't want to run a day cab in Mexico. I would like to have somewhere to sleep in my truck. Like a bunk. Yeah, but what was it about those pics? What was it about the truck? What did you try to show me there? Yeah, 567. Yeah, I got you. You can camp out beside any road. Oh man, I scared the crap out of him. No, you would not do that. You would still sleep in a bunk, right? I don't want to camp outside of the truck. It's dangerous enough just to be sleeping in your truck. You can get robbed. But at least you know what's going on with your truck during the night. You know?
Turn left.
And I have a baseball bat. I have a gun. Oh, I just hit a very hard bush. You heard that? That was a hard bush. Man. By the way, that was my pusher axle, of course. Maybe I need to consider lifting that one up in the turns like that. I have a guard dog. What are you talking about? I have it on my dash. That's my guard dog. I have one more on the grill, on the hood. I'm gonna lift that axle now. It's trying to push me off the road. That's not worth it. Is that why they call it a pusher? It's trying to push me off the road. Oh boy. Yeah, no, Vince, soon enough I'm gonna be updating this truck. Just a heads up. What I'm gonna be doing, or perhaps, is two things. First off, I'm gonna make that pusher axle steerable to see if it actually helps to take turns and still have it like lowered. And for the second, if you're gonna build one with this frame, the long frame, you can put on more tanks, and hence I'm gonna put more. Oh, I should have turned there. Okay, well, let's go for sightseeing, whatever. So I'm gonna put more higher value on the fuel on this one, since if I'm gonna be hauling with road trains, I'm gonna be run out of fuel constantly. What
In
is
400
this?
meters.
I kind of want to hit this guy. I don't know why. Oh boy. That was a little bit creepy. Alright.
Turn right.
At least we... Nice and shiny, sir. At least we can see how it looks down here. So it's nice sometimes to take the wrong turn. At least you can check out the neighborhood, right? Oh boy. Look at that church. This is nice. I love towns like this. It's so nice. Man, I could live in Mexico. Or at least visit on and off from time to time.
Turn right.
Oh boy. Doink! We barely made it. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Sorry for the cow shit. I know it smells. Oh, they don't mind it out here, right? See, they got horses. It's really out on countryside. Gonna watch those trees. My stacks is pretty tall. Pretty freaking cool, I must say. Pretty freaking cool. One would never want to get into these kind of streets with a setup like this, though.
In 400 meters.
Oh no.
Turn left.
But it's exciting. You never know. Oh, we got a freaking tree. Okay, let's deal with it. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, that was close. They simulate it so well. Right. So what, Vince? What kind of power plant did you go with? What did you change the engine in your? What was it? 567.
In 400
Pete.
meters, turn left.
And did you change the gearbox?
Turn left.
I mean, check this out. This is an entrance. I don't know if I can go, if I'm actually can fit below it. Yeah, I can. Well done, well done. Let's take a picture here, shall we? That's quite a cool photo, if I may say so myself. And the horsey. Oh, nice. Not the best angle of the horse, but it works. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, that's all we get, I guess. That's good enough. Moo! Moo! Oh, horses, right. There's the moose. There are the moose on the right. Cows. These cows gonna be happy about this place. That's for sure.
Hurrah. It's been my honor and duty to see you.
See what they got from here. Yeah, so there was a city, by the way. I don't know if you're listening, Vince, but a city I can't go through because my game crashes all the time. We got nothing from here. Sadly, nothing interesting at least. So let's check out the cargo market. I think this is it to Rio Verde. Might be it. Because, yeah. I don't know. These other ones are too long. Chihuahua. I actually want to go over here to the west coast. That's what I want. So I guess we can try this to Rio Verde. It's some sheep. So let's get that. Sadly, I can't take it now. That's very annoying. Very, very annoying. You know what? What's the time? 11:08. Okay. Let's see what time that was. 6 hours. Pooh. Alright. In Naranjo. Alright, let's do that. Let's
I may be the vice president, but you're the president of this colony, and it's time to take action.
give me my cargo. Give me my sheep. Alright. Oh boy. Other towns like what? Invisible walls? No, I was not talking about invisible walls. Right. Thank you for the help. There we go. Taking my load. Middle of the night. It just crashed, so twice. That's why I know that it's something about, just like Fairbanks, you know, I was telling you about that. So I'm gonna show you where it's at. This is the area. I can't run through this on the freeway either. So I was coming, let's see. I was coming down here from where it says Walmart. Coming down, I took a left and then I entered this road. Traffic coming from the left. And first time it was crashing right here. Second time I came a little further, something about here maybe. And it crashed again. So that's why it's grayed out, because I had to fly all the way over here and put down the truck right here and was able to deliver down here. Then I took on a load and rerouted so I didn't have to go close to that part, and rerouted, went this way. So I just felt like doing it anyway, so it was nice. It was a really scenic route, so that was fine. But yeah, this is the one. So south from San Luis Potosi, I can't go there. Need to remember that, because, and we're just gonna go to Rio Verde, so that's gonna work out probably. And from there, either I'm just gonna take this road, maybe. I mean, I've been doing a lot of these today. Maybe I just cruise on the freeway for a while, and I want to get to the west coast, or close to the west coast anyway. That's what I want. Look at these crazy roads. I mean, this must be so freaking cool. Oh man, I want to. Oh, you can't get through here. Must be too many mountains, or maybe it's actually something else. Yeah, it's a different. It's not included like that. It doesn't cover it. Okay, so forward time. Time set number 6 o'clock, and we'll get light in a bit.
Our
We can
mission
get
is to
start
secure the
rolling.
safety of the American people, including you.
I knew. What do you know, Vince? What do you know, huh? Tell me. Just kidding. Shaken sheep, not stirred, but shaken. What? I wonder what's to the left here. Just gonna check the map a little fast here. Right, so that one goes up here, and oh, it's rustic. Interesting. Log trucks. Log. Alright, so it's gonna be the same road back. Maybe we should take a different route just so we can vary a bit. How about this? Yes. That's what we're gonna do. There we go.
An elite team has been assembled to guide the mission.
Yo, American Trucker. I didn't get anything on Rockstar. I don't know what's wrong if someone else is getting your requests, but I'm not. I'm not getting those. I'm sorry. I may come up with a solution, but how are you doing, by the way, besides of that mishap? Hey Lisa, welcome. Welcome to the stream.
In 400 meters, turn left.
I'm good, thanks. I'm enjoying Mexico.
Turn left.
Mexico. Big time, it's really cool. Ah. I just happened to miss this turn. I ended up going through town and come back. It was kind of narrow, but it was really cool. Yeah, sure thing, Lisa. Sure thing. Looking forward to watching your train content. Yeah, thanks a lot, trucker. This is the refined version of my log truck back home in Montana. Refined and fine-tuned for pulling road trains. Still the same engine, same output, but I had to go through a couple of transmissions to find exactly the sweet spot of what I want and still be able to roll on freeways as well without revving, you know, too much. So the ratio, I think it's 427, 422, 427, something. I think it's 427 actually. And the output is 680 horse. Not sure about the torque. Gonna have to check that one up, but it's enough now to be able. Also, I opened up my shifter, my physical shifter here. So just did the routine. I disconnected every freaking connector I could find in there and put them back basically, and that's the routine I did last time as well. And it worked this time. It worked last time, it worked this time, so fine. Saved 60 bucks or whatever it would cost to buy a new one. Maybe it's more like 100 now, I don't know. But yeah, you can say I use it a lot. Yep, no rubber duck in this one. Just have the regular horn. I need it in Mexico. No one would hear me if I'm trying to use the... Oh, that was good. Looks old school, or set up the truck, yeah. Rubber duck gun. I have it back home, you know, in my log truck. That goes well with the rubber duck horn, I think. Whack, 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 whack. I think you should be able to have both, right? So I would put the car horn on the rubber duck, and I would use the regular air horn for the, you know, regular truck horns. That's the white horse there. Okay, I didn't read that correctly. Yeah, so old school, somewhat. I got some digital help up there. I got all the telepass thingies set up. Yeah, I don't know what needed. I have a backpack if I have to hike. I have my hat. I have sodas, I have water, I got food, I got a bat, you know? The whole nine for this trip. It's not a local delivery, that's for sure. It's not some logs around the corner. Yeah. Was probably something going on back there. So many cups going on. A palm tree. Another palm tree. I'm in heaven. Oh, no more palm trees. Alright, welcome to what I guess is Speed Bump Town?
Right.
Another Speed Bump Town? I don't know.
Right. Turn right.
I don't know about Mexico, but I don't think I can turn right on red. Do you know anything about it, American Trucker, or maybe Vince knows something about it? I don't think you're allowed to turn right, right? Or are you? I don't know. Anyway, we got green light now, so we'll get moving. Because here in Europe, you have a separate signal if you can turn right. So you never turn right on red, never ever. Hang on. This is gonna be a little odd. A little bit odd and maybe totally out of place, but I think I wanna refuel. Oh boy. That tree never gonna be the same.
There are those who would like to see you fail. That's not going to
Yeah,
happen.
so I also changed the tires to smaller ones, still the same rims, but smaller tires, so they would fit under the fender there, because last time I was lowering it, they went through the fender, just cutting through. We can't have that. So I'm guessing that might have also contributed to a little better power on the low end of speed. I don't see no markers, but I've seen a couple of... Oh, I see markers over there, though. Okay. Is that how it's gonna be? Is it? Alright. I guess that's how I have to do it. You think so? I don't agree with that. Mack is very special. I think they have like way wider grill and you know, have a different style to it. Only thing would be that the lights are in the fenders, but then you have the very special windshield that is kind of rounded around the corners, and well, I agree, Kenworth has it on the newer ones, but not on the older ones that as I know it. The split windshield, I don't think they were curved like that. Anyway, as a kid, I would always mix up Kenworth and Peterbilt, so that was an American truck. That was an American truck. And if I saw a Mack, that was different. Still an American truck, but that was something is different with that one. That would be my reference anyway. So they did this huge ass grill with you know, a lot of cooling. It gave a lot of cooling to the V8 engine, for instance. High power output engines. Whoa! I'm sorry about that. I didn't see that one coming. Oh, you're just gonna... Okay. If you're gonna drive off, then we're good. Right? Okay. No harm, no foul. Oh. Yeah. I mean, the baseline, the base, I'd say the base. Basic design of the American trucks are pretty alike. I would not count Dodge trucks into that. They look kind of weird to me. I've seen a couple. I didn't even know they were making them like that, but the ones I've seen look a little bit weird, but there's a kind of old one, like really high grill and hood, and the little, you know, driver's cab up. Kind of the proportions are funny to me. I don't know. Checking on the cows a bit. No, it doesn't matter. I can't check on the cows because I don't have any. It's cheap. I got cheap on this one. So I hold 3 times. I've been hauling cows now, so that's why. That's why I'm trying to check on the cows. That's not gonna work out. I'm not gonna find any cows. Bah. All right. Let's go. I think we're good to go. Gonna check the map because I want to see if my... See? It rerouted again. I wanted to go this way. Can I possibly do that?
Leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival. Keep left.
Just because I was decoupling. So after I decoupled, came back in, my route disappeared for whatever reason. Mr. Quack Quack is gone. Oh, you're missing Quack Quack. Oh, okay. Maybe I install that on this one just for you, American trucker. Install the Quack Quack horn. Gonna feel weirdly ridiculous driving a road train, trying to get everyone know that I'm coming down the hill, so watch out, and I'm gonna be like quack quack, quack quack, quack quack. They're not gonna take me seriously. But yeah, I can install it just for you. But you're gonna have to remind me because I might forget it. Might be forgetting it. Gonna watch these trees too. Oh, and horses too. Darn it! They're everywhere. Horses and trees and police cars and everything. Good thing the pusher axle is up now, because otherwise I would have issues in these tight turns. All right, Mr. Policeman, you will have to wait. Thank you very much, sir. That was a good call. This is not a road for me, really, but now I know it. Of course, I will have to find it out with a road train, otherwise there will be no point to see what actually going on. What actually is going on. I'm gonna try to read what you wrote in the chat as soon as I get a chance. I just don't get many of those right now. It's a constant re-evaluation of what to do and what not to do here. As I was saying, I'm watching the trees as well. Don't want to bend my freakishly beautiful stacks. They are pretty tall. I think they are slightly taller than the trailers, or maybe somewhat the same. It's quite tall anyway. Trees and mountains. Now what could be worse than that? Oh, nothing. It's really fine. Trees and mountains is what I love. I love the challenge if it's not an impossible one. I know Lisa made me fall for that not so long ago, as I was taking on road trains in winter conditions in Alaska on very narrow and uneven roads. Eventually I made it 90% of the times, but the other 10% I actually had to get help. That's what I call it. And the other one, the 90% or 85%, that was pure struggle. And you can say my patience got tested. Alright, we got one trying to overtake us in the right turn. That's crazy. Where is he? Did he change his mind? Maybe he did. In case he did, that was a good one, because I would too change my mind. Here he comes. So I'm gonna let people pass a little bit here. That's what we do in Sweden anyway, on and off, depending on the circumstance, but That's the road we would have taken if we took the other one, but we already went on it the other way, so horses. Oh boy. That could have been bad. I'm gonna read the chat in a moment. Not right now though. The beautiful thing about being a trucker is traveling across the world and seeing the world. And yes, I agree. But I don't think I could enjoy it if I would have a family back home. Not as much anyway. I'm not saying it's wrong to enjoy it if you do. I'm just saying I'm kind of codependent. I don't know why. It's like that would be too hard for me. So I would actually I would enjoy this if I didn't have anyone waiting for me, basically, like whatever. Otherwise it would feel somewhat wrong, I don't know. Some weird crap like that. Yeah, steel horse and having a rodeo, yeah. Rodeo, that's how you say it, right? Rodeo.
In 400, turn left. Turn left.
Oh boy, that was short 400 meters, for me at least. Turn left. Alright, the cows, oh no, the sheep are now awake, that's for sure. I just woke them up. Oh, they were probably awake all along with the twisties and turnings. Company, you can bring them with you. Oh, okay. Yeah, and they would want to do that, right? So sitting in a truck. I never heard of that, but I've seen it happen. Like, you know, a few couples out there traveling together. That's pretty cool, but I wouldn't say it's like a norm or not that common. Maybe it would be different now, I don't know, but I know I've done it and it was a nightmare for me. Maybe it was just different depending on who you live with, I don't know. Who's your other half? Also, I've been around in Europe and I'd say this, not to...
Keep right.
Europe is beautiful
And
in many
then
ways.
exit right.
There are really beautiful places, but I don't think it's comparable
right.
to North America. Like it just isn't, because it's way smaller, and
In 400
I don't know.
meters, turn right.
It's hard for me not to sound condescending to Europe, but
Turn right.
I guess home is where the heart is, or whatever. Oh, I messed up, right?
Keep left. And then turn left.
Ooh, boy. I missed the turn.
Left.
Oh, crap, Olio. And this is locked down. What options do I have? Okay, I can go this way. Oh, no. It doesn't go underneath? That's weird. Oh, boy. How is this even possible? Wow. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Can I at least go up here? Hang on. What would it be if I do this? Man, I can't go there. Okay, it seems to be working. So I need to go over to Walmart or whatever. Turn around.
The American people are counting on you to drive. Let's go. Keep left.
That was a stupid mistake.
And then turn left.
And I'm not, I can't turn around. What is that weird sign there? I really don't have to rev it like this. I just love the sound of it. I can switch before 1500. No problem. That would be the fuel efficient way of changing gears, but what is this? Is this for me? Yes, it is. It's for me, and I'm taking it. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Sheeps wake up.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
I'll try to pay attention this time.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Turn left. Does it say turn left? Probably because of my marker that's still up. Okay. Watch the stacks. I love Mexico because it's easier to find places like where you have to mine stuff that you normally don't have to mine about, not care about in American Truck Simulator overall. Let's see. Is this possible? Is this doable? It doesn't look very promising. Well, hang on. Not gonna do the same mistake I did yesterday. So I'm gonna walk in and check out this. Ooh. All right. So if I get unloaded, I might be able to turn around, but not with the full load. So I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna get unloaded. Just gonna drive. Oh, gonna drive. Okay. I don't think you can haul pigs. Maybe. But I don't remember me doing it. Interesting. What just happened? Look at that. Interesting. So what would I use that for? Turning around? I don't know. If I have to back out, yeah, sure. That's pretty useful.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
There we have it. Is it green yet? It's not. There we go. All right. Interesting how we can find stuff from here. Okay, this is where we don't want to go, I guess. How about this one though? This is better. We got goats. Goats, we can get goats. Take job. However, I need to get something to eat, so. Alright, I guess let's just say I turned around and took my sweet time to back in here. I could do it, but it would take a lot of time and effort. But it's possible since that gate is opening over there. So if you want to see me do it, just check out yesterday's stream. It took a while to figure it out, but it's doable. Anyway, I'm gonna just have something to eat, like a sandwich or something. Bring me something, and then I'm gonna be continuing. So see you in a bit. Alright, I am back. Haven't eaten yet, but I'm gonna be doing that while driving. Hopefully not too much talking. What's the time? It's 7:47, yeah. Let's see how the route is. Just gonna turn around just like that. This is gonna be a whole new route for me. Yeah, we're going around this whole area. That's good. Alright, so it's gonna be a smooth one for a change. I think I'm just gonna let it be what it is and cruise down the freeway all the way. Highway/freeway. That's good. Alright, let's get going.
The time has arrived, President Waiter. The world awaits your commands. Turn right. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Okay, better watch where I'm going here. Yeah, that was it. Oh, goody. Soon enough, Mr. Freeman, soon enough. We will rest first. Well, probably not what you would do, hauling cattle like this. We would probably drive in one stretch. That is my guess anyway. Am I allowed to turn left here? Who knows, right? Let's do it, because we don't know, so we just do it.
Make a good turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Time is 10:48. All right, let's forward to 6 o'clock as usual. And yeah, we are out of time, of course, but I want to see Mexico, so that's why we're doing this way. That's why we don't care about the sheep. straight. Turn right. Just gonna check my phone
Keep right.
before I pay up. Oh, thank you, Damien Gaming, for subscribing. I usually don't get any notices about people subscribing. I don't know how to set that one up in OBS, if it's even possible. I don't know. But thank you anyway. I appreciate it. Almost sounds like a Scania on these revs, on these RPMs. It's very similar. V8, of course. Let's try this. Train going. This is cool. So they actually do it like this. I did not know that. I barely fit here, but yeah, it's like a mid lane, invisible mid lane. Oh man, it's pushing. It's pushing like crazy. Still got one gear left, so I kind of want to find. Oh, we're gonna turn off. Can never find out that. I'm never gonna be able to know what RPMs I'm gonna be running. I'd say around 70, 80. Since I changed my gear ratio. Final gear now, number 18. Above 1500 at least. I'm not even 70, so 65, 1600 feet, 600 feet, Jesus. RPM.
Continue straight.
that. And I thought that this route would be smooth sailing, but no, not really.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. An elite team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started.
Donk. I hit that one. Yeah, I definitely need to open up this file and add what I think would be suitable depending on. So you can have, I don't think you can have a maximum of 6 tanks, but you can have 5. I think actually the one on this side, I don't know, maybe that's the way, but I think I'm gonna add, like, let's see, we get 2 big ones, we get additional 3 smaller ones, so not twice as much, as it was before, but close. And that would be somewhat more realistic if you choose the long frame, because that's the only one you would fit all the tanks on. Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. Ah.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
Mr. Quack Quack, right, exactly. Do we have a service here? No? I don't think we do. I don't see any Quack Quacks here. Quack Quack. So you're gonna be calling me Quack Quack? Is that it? I might think it over. I don't want to be called Mr. Quack Quack. Alright, let's check on the... What the freak? What do we have? The goats, right. Goats on this one. Let's check on the goats. The geets. Oh, the goats. Sorry about that. Got my Montana plates. Far away from home. This one should be registered in Mexico though, this trailer. It's probably way more cheap to have it registered like that. Oh, look at me. I'm on the curb here. Alright. Let's try to get out from here, shall we? Oh, crap. That didn't start very good. Alright, let's just do the best of it. That would not help. It's turning already. Don't like that. Just a little bit more, please. Ah. I'm up on the curb again. It's not a popular subject. I don't think they like me doing that. Sorry, hang on a second. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. It's not a good thing that he's over there. Hang on. I probably can do this. Not my first choice, but I think it's better than taking it too tight in reality. Anyway.
Continue straight. In 400 feet, turn right. Turn right.
Alright, Mr. Quack Quack, it's time. Just for you. Just for you. Let's see, a little bit more.
There are
No,
those who would like to
you
see
really don't
fail.
decouple this much, but
That's not going to happen.
I'm gonna do that now for dear viewer and get the rubber duck horn for the Mack Superliner. It's supposed to be back there, right? I guess I better be backing in there. Let's see if they got the quack quack horn here.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people.
So, quack quack horn it is. That would be the Mack horns. There we go. Quack quack. I don't know if Wooloo horn works the same way. I hope so, because I kind of want to have round horns on this one. Rather. So I'm gonna try these now and see if the shoe fits. We're also gonna just check the service, see how it does. Oh, it's fine, just wear and tear, no damage really. A bit more on the trailer. I guess I took a couple of curbs, and yeah, and a occasional how do you call it, like a wall or something. It would fit, but not too much. Just some scratches. All right, let's listen to the horn then. Good. He's gonna be very pleased.
American people are counting. It's a drive. Let's go.
Where did you go, American trucker? I've got something for you. Something very special. All right. Gracias, señor. Gracias. ¿Cómo no habla si habla español, pendejo?
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
I arrived? Really? Did I? I arrived to pick up my trailer, that's what I did. He seems very happy about it though.
I may be the vice president, but you're the president of this car, and it's time to take action.
It's a lot of decouple. Alright, let's get going. Let's get this load to the destination now. Yeah, so one downside with Mexico is it yeah, you can ground is getting really dark when it's wet around gravel and such. It doesn't really affect it that much, so I think it's a bug. Some roads are totally blacked out, so I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Alright, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for following me on my journey through Mexico. And I hope to see you on the next one. Have a wonderful remaining of your day. Bye bye. Goodwill.